What do you mean? It's only a few minutes earlier. Well, to be honest, before I tried to go live, well, finish everything till precisely 8. But as of late, I kind of woke up later and later and later that, well, it kind of got pushed off. Okay. Well, I would say what matters is what the streamer remembers, aka I do remember. Huh. I remember when you popped by after, well, a few years, you were at like 60 something hours, and now it's, yeah, it's that. There are two people that that shouldn't show.
You chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a raptidon.
Adley. What do you mean, Adley? It's just a few minutes before. Elise said precisely the same thing. Oh. And so, Clem, how are you holding up? Damn the old school music.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Okay, I don't have a bonk sound. Don't have a bonk sound.
What is it this time?
Oh. But yeah, Clem. How are you handling your duties? And now I need to remember what the
fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Appreciate your help.
I guess
These
the real
weapons
treasure were
are
the
best
guns we
saved
found
for
along the way.
My contract's got plenty of
Didn't you already leave? All right.
Oh, this was easy.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Sadly, you will have to. Sadly, you will have to. There's me. Oh, so I can't fast of all. You have Halloween stuff? Well, and you quite possibly will for quite a while, no? Why? Because we have plans, that's why.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair.
You
But
still did
then
not
a
answer
being
my
of pure
question.
information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
For the fourth or fifth time. How are you doing? Are you handling your, well, duties well?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Okay, you're doing good. That's honestly what I wanted to know.
Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to interpretation than not. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Can't help. Well, sadly I can't help. If I could, I would. But hey, you're still liking it, do you not? Like you wouldn't be doing it if you wouldn't. Not at all.
Lizard.
Okay, ta-ta. Meow meow. Uh-huh. Sorry, but no
I
spinny.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Okay. Even if it's a .1. Give a VIP to a person of choice.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Ta. Ooh.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. And if I deny your assessment? Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend.
Yeah,
Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of
I
some
appreciate it. Thank you for
Like
the
I said,
start of the month, and
foolish.
thank you for still sticking it out with me. And fast that heal up. And now you know. You need to be a lot more careful. Even if it is not your fault. Somebody else will make it worse.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision making.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now too.
Hopefully it will go well. If anything. Not firing a single shot. But you can kind of do both,
How many
no?
other Protectorate loyalists do you
practically a
suppose are
detective
embedded in
now.
Fairfield?
But
Let
What other
that
mysteries around here need solving?
for God's sake, I go for the even time wasters. But okay, okay. You be you. As the saying goes, we all have our own likes and everything else. No? Uh, Investigate the greenhouse. Ah, fuck it. Ooh. Tätä. Indeed.
Well, please visit the various consumer locations. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.00033427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Well, I have my lower back exercise that kind of helps out. But yeah, you definitely need a more comfy chair.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Puh, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, You're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Every time she says bits, I'm getting jelly.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Well, now I want to shoot you in the face.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who... mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
I'm surprised there's no stamina.
You'd make a great lower manager. Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Okay. Busy trying to look busy.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
The ammo. Thank you.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Hello.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices. The freedom to buy more goods.
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been reading their welcome materials.
Front to back, sir.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready.
Thank you, Clem.
And fire! Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing. I will have as much success deploying your wisdom.
Like I said, Toto, I have not played a single Pokemon game.
Nicely
For the
done.
focus, so I'm... Come on, no problem, Clem. No problem. You take care. Do what you need to do.
Sorry, time is bits.
Guns are weapons,
Put it in the memo.
Are, that is.
Definitely not something to apologize for. Definitely not for me.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well.
So I need to do engineering to finish this quest. Okay, not now. Plain simply, not now. Oh my god. Yeah, but why is that optional? Self Pokemon will region in Japan are way better than us. Than United. Not us. Okay. I think the biggest thing that I didn't like about Pokemon was the fact that it's like there are no actual stats. That most of the time is just, well, have the right element and hit first. Well, I would say that's a good thing. What the hell?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley. chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Well, the closest thing I have played to Pokemon is Our World. For 3 hours, I think.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. Hello again. What can I do for you? I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering. Hello, what can I do for you?
So, I'm still thinking, who do we choose, like, go with? For the officer who wants frontal assault, or the major who wants brainwashing tool. I'm still trying to find her, to be honest, but from what I understand, guns. I'm still in process of trying to find her. Mind you, I'm quite unsuccessful so far. That's the
So who
green.
are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Tossball?
I mean, tossball. You know, weekend zone, football, offside hook, backer.
Hopefully not robbing this place. Just saying. All in your head. I'm a model citizen and stuff. Yes. Indeed. Lockpicking 5.
This new corporate life is
But yeah,
so confusing for us.
now I'm just deciding guns.
Ask you a question.
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask your question?
I did. When I asked if I could ask you a question.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself. You did? That'd be the first thing that's gone right today. All right, let's see it. Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
What in the...
Okay.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before. Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine. Take them with my thanks. And this scrap metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Okay. You gave me a lot of stuff. I guess I'm fine with your attitude then. I guess this is someone's drinking spot under the bridge. Okay, I still have no fucking idea where is.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy pit hut saloon.
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching
Appreciate
us so
your
abased?
help.
These weapons
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes, well, don't you? Oh, what'll it be, stranger? Reckon so.
No, I ain't drinking. I ain't drinking. Okay, last place that comes in my mind is actually here. And I was right.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Oh.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, The ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Honestly, this sounds more normal. Because, like, his offer is taking the brainwashing equipment. Her offer is just destroying, like, a makeup facility. I think I'm gonna go with her.
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half-measures, I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Okay, this is something I want. I want to know the consequences. I'm still gonna choose her, but I want to know the consequences. Mostly what I'm reading is the other one, like, cons, mind control. Pros, slick hat. Oh. One moment live. Yeah, he had a top hat with commercials on it.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
you approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon Carr. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the Brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then.
Okay.
Been working at that spot of business. Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess. Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, inefficient at best. Actively detrimental to our work at worst. And if there's one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources. What is... Loose your words.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, that? That's nothing. Just, supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Thank ya.
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. Sure thing. When you say, how can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
No.
Sure thing. When you say,
Sorry. Oh. So they grow a lot bigger. Good to know that they grow a lot bigger.
Welcome. See any? Well, what I meant to say is that. Anyway, let's try this again. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities. According to the guide and situations, so thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything? Thanks for noticing. All part of the it'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers. Sure thing. When you say, I think I'm getting a handle on. Well, how can I improve your day? The sure. When you want. Say, well, how can I improve your day? The ant, like they say.
Advanced E. Okay.
Welcome. See anything you like?
No. I get 1 perk every 5 levels. Okay. And I'm almost at 1 level. Okay. Let's go check out what the hell is over there.
Do they ever cease?
Over.
Nope, you'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me. Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you. Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! Next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious. Here to do some fishing?
No. Maybe. Did the other gal go? See stuff? Collect stuff. Fishies.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing
Oh,
through.
word. Heard. Okay. So what do you say, mate? I'm more surprised that you don't consider this stealing. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Hello.
Okay, what the fuck is the other one?
New, co-worker.
Here to do some fishing?
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
What will we find up here? We find wings. Some hi-fi. Ooh. No enemies whatsoever. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Oh. That's a random container.
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Good. Thing I'm kind of concerned about is that shoving off, but okay. You were trying to be funny. Well, this.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Do I need to kill that place? Okay, got it. Don't go close. No. Just not yet, not yet.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. Word is Milver Street is ordering a... I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. We can tell him. Look, I do love to hear that they haven't managed to repair it. That our labs have something juicy.
Personal like traded.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages.
Okay.
Yes?
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
I'm no peddler. Okay, maybe I am. Just that.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Calling me a peddler. The audacity.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Okay. To remove this. Feels like if I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna progress the story a tad too much. So, bad missions. Priority.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs. Yes, which is... Nor the troopers who should... These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Auntie's. Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Enjoy the tea. go for caramel. You can't go wrong with caramel. Okay, you can, but well, less likely. Again, speaking of that, since I don't deserve energy drink, I will be going to make some tea as well. So I guess we will be tea buddies. Wait. Got Matti. Wanna shoot some things and level up? My God. Is it too much to ask?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Health benefits available at your request.
Ain't nothing there. We're hit. Come too, but I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Well, they died. What can I say? They died. What do I need? Quite a freaking lot.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Uh-huh. Ah, it's warped. Looks like everything else.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
I have a revolver, please.
Confronting threat.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Standing by without support.
Wait, what? Okay, basically that means don't empty it. See, that's hard, to be honest. Don't fully empty it.
Engaging hostile life forms.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm happy.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Engaging combat protocols.
Status.
Really?
Susceptible.
Okay, for me. Wait. Oh no, I was using the wrong ammo all this time.
Knew you had my back. Ah. Please.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Basically telling me if I want to go silent, I can go silent. Yes, speaking of silent. Someone died. Why? Now, there are times when people want that. Not often, but there are times. Well, before it was more of a thing. When I annoyed everyone with my existence. Now it's not that badly. I see somebody is yet again trying to be punny. But yeah, hey Bloods. Exercise card. I'll need to try. Oh, I haven't done push-ups in a while. What? Do what? Oh. You have a funny list? Okay.
Entering a confrontational state.
No. They do not.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ooh, big boy.
Trigger's still tight. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Give the order and I'll take it. Ain't for charge. I'm at it.
Totally did not expect that. Oh, shotgun. Not that I want to go close to anyone to actually use a shotgun. But okay. Ah, Blitz. You funny, funny person. Elise has brought a bit too much positivity. I'm not you. No, okay. No, she has brought too much charisma. Like, I haven't heard so much puns, I don't know, ever, compared to before. I'm sure you are. You're one of the most innocent people out there. Definitely. Why do I feel like this is a smuggler's way in? Okay, no. I will down. I can't jump that far. I can't jump that far. Oh, let's stop.
Lizard.
Unpayable. I see you're still enjoying the lizard. Looks of it. Wait, no, there was nothing there. Remember I tried to go there. And hey, Amanda. Hope you're doing well. Hope I'm having a nice day. Oh, so far. A chill one, at least. The usual worries, but besides that, yeah, big chill time. Well, enemies that. Yeah, well, besides the body is just eating me alive.
Entering a confrontational stage.
Emergency protocols ready.
Pods. These stuff. I mean, if I do. That's my landing spot. Nice. Good stuff. Well, Elise, I definitely do agree that you're famous at this point. That I'm trying to defame you. Definitely. You're slowly becoming the soul of this place. Slowly. Just saying. Oh, it wasn't sarcasm. Yes, I totally agree with you, Toby. Definitely was not about to say Toto.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Definitely not influenced or anything.
those eggs? How fast do these things breed?
Fast. Faster than bunnies. No, you are a famous artist that needs recognition. So you can't escape that. Let's support me here. Words of encouragement towards Elise. She needs more positivity in her life.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
That's if I want to. Hacking 4. What? Still positivity? Thank you, Blitz. Much appreciate your kind words. Words. One of our best artists. We know. Oh.
Confronting threat.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Ready to assist. Agent's health needs.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Your commander's vital.
Knew you had my back.
Maybe.
Engaging combat protocol.
Okay, now I can progress since some kind of stories. Oh, that was just a random house.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Now, if only I could figure out how to rearrange all the molecules in the crabble egg one by one. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells. Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment. Now, if only I could figure out how to rearrange all the molecules in the crabble egg all the way dead, or just a mite dead. Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
What's the story here?
Science. You need to level that up.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise. Well, aren't you the observant? You know, I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into... Ah, I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer. It is? Fascinating. Did you... Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. Now, if only I could figure out... All the way dead? Well, here.
Okay. Oh, they are dead. What do you think? Now. Are they dead or just half dead? Or just a bit of, like, a bit dead? Did kill everything bad. Didn't I come from that? I did. Everything that. Elevator. I've totally just don't put the do. I need so many things to level up. Before we talk that, check out what the hell is she. Oh, I can only guess in that. Can I?
Greetings. Something new to report? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
So, side of action. Can I negotiate with the shotgun in their faces? I wondered.
Maintaining. The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
Standing by with life support.
Over here! 3 hole in the head, come at me.
Oh, that was nice.
Pharmaceutics.
Visible sensor flash.
Engaging combat protocols. System failure. Standing by for assistance. Resuming hostilities. Sequencing
Blah, blah. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just came out here to take classes on Nova Street.
Beginning of level 1. Act B. At least lockpicking I can. Leaving another mod kit here.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Possibly me being dead. Yeah, let's talk. What do you want?
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch? What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school. What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along They ambushed us! There was so much blood! You can't make me go back there! I'm a soldier?
Hey,
on
Dutchman.
Paradise Island? Oh, Allah! They ambushed us! It came out of nowhere! There was so much blood! Dead? They're all dead? Those damn Protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over. Contact headquarters. No, our comm gear was hit. But if we're separated, we're supposed to rally at Fairfield. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... Oh, law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go. Just gotta get to Fairfield, just gotta get to Fairfield, just gotta... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you! I got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
No. Kinda expected that, to be honest. I don't know why. Kinda expected that.
It's the crunch. That scrum... What? Oh, I'm just... What? I swear I was just eating, Can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm a soldier? Oh, Allah. They ambushed us. It came out of... The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over. Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... Oh, law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got... I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free. For now.
For now.
If I just sit here for a while and enjoy the waves, maybe everything will be fine. Thank you. What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun.
What do we do about the guy? I kinda don't want him to die.
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. No, wait, come back! Just one grenade! What? Oh, it's you again. Yes!
Will he die regardless?
Just gotta get to Fairfield, just gotta... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there?
No. 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 No, he will die. Oh, that's a no-go. Collected everything. Yeah.
What? Oh, it's... What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? No, wait!
Blah, blah. Taking care. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here, at least coming out to spot folk going here no more is easy work.
Killed everything, I think. Nah, reminds me of when I was playing Gothic. I just explored and tried to kill everything I can, just so I can level up and have more options available. For heading into town and starting to talk with people.
Outsider?
Well, someone died.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top at...
It's not a
2 days.
I think this was the last one for the day. Should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda.
What happened? Hello.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Wait, companion? Oh. Oh, no bodies? Well, that's nice.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Two lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Emergency protocols ready.
Someone's a bit headless.
Bet we could sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
No.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Yeah, I won't die, but I simply want to know if I can dismantle them and get XP out of it.
Mass quantities of organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life form.
Schultz!
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Have it. So they actually do notice. Good to know.
Schultz!
Hopefully this feels more like a fucking gang squad.
Emergency protocol prime.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of...
Hmm.
We're closed.
Lizard. Lizard.
Yes, let's go.
Lizard. Lizard.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Well. Well, Lord, thank you for making today's theme not to zero. 495 for another spin. Hope you're doing well, mate.
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island.
Well, I will be taking a shower today.
Terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Well, keeping a streak on my streams are kind of not hard, at least. Since I'm going live every single day. But appreciated.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia.
Oh.
But you know how it works. It was somehow
On the
miraculously
7
saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Stress, anxiety, and depression. Cheers. Again. Yeah, like my stream hours precisely from, well, 9 to 5. And usually, well, I finish up just before Mushy goes live, after all. But hey, I will still be here. if anything?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Well, mine is from 8, but specifically from 8 a.m. till 5:30 or 6 p.m.
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up.
Yeah.
Even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Well, glad of being of some kind of use at least. White noise or whatnot. About.
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask. Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Now, where is her log? Kinda would want to find it. For extra story and stuff. So I really need to pick Pickpocket. That seems like the only logical way. Oh, I don't have a... Fuck. I'm level 5. Hmm. What? Oh. Well, this seems a bit OP, to be honest. Max health. You can make yourself a freaking tank. Like to find the goddamn journal, but I guess I won't be able to. Up so. Rotation? Yes. Bit of it. A bit of leveling. That's all, just a bit, a smidge. One level, a 10. Hey, 11. Aha. Illuminati. Definitely not pulling some strings in the water. I ideally missed that. You kidding me? I ideally missed that. Like, what? How did I miss that?
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
So comforting. We all fail.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Okay.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Maybe shut the fuck up. Nobody saw anything. Just saying. All in your head. Oh, there's more.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place.
Ow. I guess that wasn't a place where I needed to go. Whoopsie.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
How about I shoot you in the head? Okay. Calm down, cat. All fine. That's what you don't freaking fault. Oopsie. No, that's the thing. I know where I need to go. I already know. I just want to explore. I want to get extra XP so I can actually have more dialogue freaking options. Oh. Okay. I think... Nah, well, it kind of in the stream like what I'm doing now, but okay. My fault for not reading the room. Well, like you said, Blitz, that's another reason why you don't like Souls-likes. Because they don't do that at all. Stop. Like most open world game. Well, yeah, you said most, not all. Yeah, I do prefer that as well, but time to time, for the change of pace. Open world game is not bad. After all, kinda did start open world games with a game that I know that you don't know, or haven't played or anything. Gothic. Ah, that was a great game. Controls were wonky as fucking hell, but it was a great game. Oh, you do enjoy some zombie bashing, no?
he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like...
Oh, and then you finally gonna go for the beast.
You mean he couldn't be that literal, could he? I mean, it is Gary.
I got a job to do, and it ain't talking to out-of-towners.
Yeah, let's talk with you. Got this?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking?
Oh, because now you're the
Did I not
tad
make
more
clear our orders to
determined.
hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox? Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge.
What's going on?
A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage,
Killing.
a slow death.
And thanks to Lord,
courtesy of
today is
that
not
their
the zero. So,
Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated
feeling
a
a
breach
bit
in the
better.
western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance. First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said watch, until orders change. Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas,
and how's Phoenix?
even Scrabble's power
Besides the
has
fact that
limits.
he should be sleeping.
Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Okay.
then be back.
Oh, okay. What the hell? Defiant. Like, dependent? Assembly from phones, you attack as much as possible. Alright, less damage. But gain large everything up? Yeah, just got some weird food. This seems useful, but well, yes, no. Simply cube of melted cheese with shrooms and bread. That will be my breakfast. Damn it. Overall, this seems like a nice thing. Yes. It had a 50% discount. Why the fuck not? Actually, it tastes good. Okay, so. The other ones, there were like 5 different ones. One was simple cheese, and another one was greeneries, then another one was seafoods, and then another one was bacon, if I'm not mistaken. But all melted cheese. Okay, what do we do? This seems useful, but in the same time, it's only if an ally is being attacked. Should we? Well, there was one. I think there was one. But okay, what do we do? Do we accept this negative trait? Or not? %10 less damage, but 25% if an ally is attacked. If I have, like, stay in the back, seems useful. Boss fights, but boss player will hate it. Blitz, Elise, and anyone else who's here. Simply, the bonus 25% is bigger than, well, minus 10% after all. And usually they die first. So they will get hit first. Yeah, this is basically similar to Mass Effect. Yeah, but you get 2 companions by default, the same as Mass Effect. Elise? Let's. What do you say? Oh, I don't know. Do it all. Do it all? Okay, so both of you rejected. Got it. No more! Moving on. Yeah, but you kinda get them by default. Oh, I remember there was some like squad games, but there was a lone wolf trait that you get a lot extra damage, HP, if you, well, don't take your squad members. Oh, oh, oh. That almost ended badly. Oh. That's how I play Diablo 2. My companion was stronger than me.
For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Gary!
Damn. No coming back from that.
Oh shit.
You saw me try to stop him, right?
Maybe? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are your lamps busted? Don't go near it.
Yes, I played as a Necro and I played as a Druid, but simply put, the companion was a lot tankier than I was. And I mean a lot tankier. There's no stun, so can't look at it. A cool trait, go blind. Go blind, but melee hits will be stronger. Okay, that kind of sounds like a Souls-like, to be honest. Like, whenever you start the Souls-like, always level up health first. Because by now it's just common knowledge in every game. Oh well. These kind of games, I always go for the, like, more dialogue options, lockpicking, stuff like that. The combat prowess, most of the time, is non-existent. Come on. You sound like Elise. Remnant. And then, wait. You played Remnant too, right? I think you did. Ah, cool. I was like, okay, Remnant 2 is actually a lot more Souls-like. I remember we had the conversation about it, but I still had to re-ask. Who knows, maybe my memory is crap. Okay, it is crap on the stick, but maybe it's worse. Yeah. Well, Remnant 2, well, depends what you pick, and if you play with friends or not, because, it scales. It scales. And quite badly. The bosses are just... Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on the screen? At least, the final ones. Yeah, but it's easier solo, is it not?
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Well, this place doesn't look nice. Ah. Okay. I remember I played with Hydra and the enemies were just... Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, yeah, that happened. That happened because he was a lot higher level than I was. Well, we still beat it. The final boss. What the hell? Eradicated shock. Yeah, well, that one was a fun time as well. I played it with another friend, and we were at the same level. I don't know. I simply enjoyed it. That's about it, because it felt more Souls-like than roguelike compared to the first one. Like, nothing wrong with it, obviously. Did you go for the DLC as well? Well.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Sadly, I still haven't played the DLC. if I will ever decide, then I will need to redo the whole game.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Seeking hostile lifeline.
Okay, enjoy the show. That's what Remnant is all about. No, like I said, I enjoyed Remnant 2 more than Remnant 1. I didn't even feel like going for the like other worlds, but on Remnant 2, I actually explored every single little thing. Was fun, was fun. Yeah, and that's precisely what I didn't like. But hey, glad that you at least found some kind of Souls-like that you enjoyed. Someone is killing a lot of things. Okay. Hey, everyone has their own. Hey, Blitzo. Oh, I could have just come there if I wanted to. Oh, magpie! No, there is some. Ooh. East of the Fallen. Yeah, I still need to play that. Oh my god, I will so hate myself in that one. Still hate myself in that one. I'm still gonna play it, but Jesus.
You ain't as tough as you thought.
Yeah, at first I thought that no way in hell I'm gonna play it, but well, it's on Xbox Pass and I'm slowly not being able to afford new games, so why not? like I said, like I found it interesting, but in the same time, I know that I will suffer because, well, it's super fast paced and everything hits hard. Like Souls-like, but fucking fast paced.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Yeah, well, like I said. Oh my god. Well, that's definitely not the game for you.
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit
Well,
I was
if I
eager for
won't
some
like
good
it,
hunting
I
round
will
here.
drop it.
My
You
arm,
know that.
my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with
Xbox
exposed
Pass for
muscle
the win.
fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
All I can say. Xbox Pass for the win.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
That's the thing. I'm from Norway, not in Latvia. Um. Mm, damn, where is it? Okay, that's Humble Bundle. Microsoft. damn it, I can't find it. Book. Notification. I think I accidentally deleted it. Yeah, I accidentally deleted it. Well, if it's gonna outweigh the, well, the cost, if it's gonna outweigh the cost of the games, well, I'm gonna cancel it, obviously. Because that was the whole point of the pass. I remember Mickey said something about Microsoft Page, like having issues because of how many people canceled it. Like the same as I'm gonna unsubscribe from Humble Bundle soon, even if I am a classic user, aka I have it 2 times cheaper than, well, other people. Well, for me, I feel like, why not? I can give the games away, the ones that I don't want, to people who would want them, and yeah. And redeem something that I want myself. That have been a few games. So it has been kind of worth it for me. Kinda.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Yes. That was the biggest reason why I thought of unsubscribing, because before it was unlimited most of the time. Now it's 1 year. What will be next? Half a year? 1 month? Just thinking about it now, I feel like I'm gonna unsubscribe now, to be honest.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. It's a non-starter.
Yeah. Well, Blitz, in a way, you kind of are giving me perspective. Like me and Mickey were talking about it some time ago already, but yeah, it really irks me the fact that now they, well, stay only for 1 year. Okay, how do we sell, like unsubscribe? Financial plan, cancel membership. Yeah, the moment I unsubscribe, I will permanently lose my classic plan. Nah, it's over. What the fuck? I can't even... Yeah, I don't care about, I used to like Microsoft, that used to be good deal, but now it's just money grab. But unless you have a game that is really expensive that you want to play immediately, in which case just stop for the month. So, yeah, well, this is precisely one of those games. And I'm gonna still play Visions of Mana and the Ninja Gaiden games. Like, I don't need to buy them, so I can test them out myself.
That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Like, I could have added every single game on that list, but I just don't see a point of adding games that I don't plan on playing.
Emergency protocols ready. As indicated.
Like I said, that the whole thing of Friday's weekly giveaways after all. Oh, now that I think about it, I still need to play, no, subscribe to Ubisoft. Because now I can actually play the goddamn Avatar game. I tried, but the stream was lagging. Even on the lowest options, the stream was lagging. The same as Mirage, Assassin's Creed Mirage. But now on the new PC, it played okay. Half a year ago? Well, yeah, because, like I said, I couldn't even play.
Lizard.
And thank you for the resub, King.
Lizard.
Yes, I did not. I asked a friend of mine.
Lizard. Lizard.
The one that helped me fix the previous one.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh yeah, like that was my worst like idea of building it myself. That was my worst idea. Yeah, I need to pull up back in bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the knowledge, and I feel like if I would try to research it, I will quite possibly forget. Quite fast. That's my memory in a nutshell. I need to refresh it on a weekly basis so I don't forget. What's like how to build? Like what's the what should I even go for? That's a knowledge. Well, if I plan to, well, upgrade it again soon. Not that I have the money for it anymore. Yeah, it's that. Well, when I built it, when I tried building it myself and all that, it was nice. I'm not gonna deny that. Like I said, the only downside is that, well, if you fuck up, you fuck up. Oh, you son of a...
Sequencing attack strategies.
Okay. Yes. Plus, you don't need to disturb anyone about it. No? You can just take your time. Well, it would still take like time away from me if, well, not if, but when the friend came by to build it, it simply was a lot faster compared. Well, I was anxious, stressed, and worried. Too many things.
Confronting threat.
Uh, 2.6. But that was like I said, half a year ago. I think more than half a year ago.
Inbound, Raptidon.
I don't know about that, but I remember that, like the friend of mine, he did do something about the RAM. But like I said, I don't know much about that stuff. I just remembered bits and pieces, after all. Just trusting a person who actually knows stuff. Plus, he kind of was putting PCs together at his work as well. Can look in task manager. Oh, performance, memory. Memory. Yeah, 6,000. Well, there's only one thing, a really big downside for the future. There's a possibility that I will be moving countries, and, well, I will be fought. Well, that's still for the future. We'll see, we'll see. That's a bit of a secret. Hell no! Of all the things you could have said, Russia? Really? Really? Of all the things you could have said. Uh-huh. At the moment, they are drafting way too many people. Well, they would welcome me and send me right to the army right away. Huh? Bacon. Yup. Thank you for the 83 bits. We are 400. Wait, let me do the math. We are 412 bits away from spinning the wheel. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hey. Officially 1/4. Wait. Yeah, well, 1/4, more than 1/4. Today's survival is achieved. Well, I hope it works out well. I hope so, even more than you do, Blitz. Me moving countries. And how do I upgrade this? Yes, don't freeze your ass. Like the saying goes, freezing one's ass is not, like, advisable. Well, the same can be said in Elise's country, besides January, I would say. She doesn't go to minuses much. And then in Latvia we have from -30 till +40. We have all of the seasons. All of them. Oh, besides flooding. No, we have flooding as well. In some places. Well, at least I feel like those 24 degrees are like the thing that you enjoy.
Reminder, undercover operatives may be in violation of their mission parameters when disclosing their identity to members of the local populace.
Time for lying low is over, Val. Can't afford to be coy when the world's ending.
Elevating altitude threshold.
You needed to be around and then, well, then you move to Latvia, I move to Greece. Okay, no, I like Latvia. I do like Latvia's weather. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fine with it, but the only downside is that, well, you kind of do need to pay for the heating. That's the biggest downside. You need to pay for the heating.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure. I do beg your pardon, but that is both an inaccurate and uncharitable assessment. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. Before you
Just saying, I would definitely say that that's more my kind of weather, if I'm being 100% honest. Like plus 20 till 24 is great. How much do I need the explosives? I need one more level, then I can. Damn, he went ape shit there. That even scared me for a bit. Yeah, when I was in Greece, Greece? The temperatures were just my fucking father. Maybe I got milder temps, but that doesn't change the fact that it was not very enjoyable now, was it? Nobody enjoys overly hot weather. And nobody enjoys overly cold weather as well. People like the middle ground. Me included. Oh, that reminds me. Bacon. Yeah, that was what happened in Greece. It wasn't simply hot, it just felt ugh. I don't know, it felt not great. It felt like a sauna. Well, yeah, but still. One needs to get used to it. Well, but, well... Didn't have the chance to get used to it, in a way.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Attention, attention.
Find me in the...
Well, I could handle it, but like I said, we didn't, like, I didn't go out much for me to get used to it.
Auntie asked for a new stem that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their grades.
I wonder, is this copyrighted? Oh dear. Don't see, oh dear. Well, then all you can do is hope for... Oh, okay. Feels like... That's why you need a fan, at least.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say,
Advertising.
hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. The rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop, 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 do-do-do, ba-do-ya, ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wa-do, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. Full flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that
Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims.
Pop.
Today.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless-free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen.
I didn't know that.
Bubblegum.
Rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try
Yeah, precisely, Blitz. I say those exact words.
So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. Full flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, Bubblegum Slims, it's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims, try Slims today.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia.
Sadly, yes.
Specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. When we here at Wireless-Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&O report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Ready to waste them on your command. Trigger finger's still tired. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Well, and since you bought yourself an apartment, Blitz, quite possibly you ain't gonna move anywhere. Oh, since you bought yourself an apartment, I doubt that you will be moving anywhere anytime soon, or possibly ever. Morning, princess. Oh, because of those last 100 bits, you got the new badge. Thank you. Well, now somebody's sounding a bit like a freaking businessman. Landowner and stuff. Just lazy. Well, sadly, due time, you do need to make a renovation. All cuisine. Thank you. Well, due time, things kind of get used, and the quality of the apartment will drop a bit. And then you need to renew it? I forgot what was the word.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste,
Okay.
you surely will as well.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
Jesus fucking Christ.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
That's all I can say about that. Jesus fucking Christ.
100% real artificial purple coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila today.
Yes, princess. Precisely my response to that as well.
Engaging combat protocols.
Next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Like I said, Jesus.
Simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under
Jesus.
the legally binding
Fucking
Global Corporate
Christ.
Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now,
Hey, sorry, ain't ready yet. You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter.
Yes. Something a little different, tonally, not thematically.
Just hit me in. Help me out.
Yeah, there's definitely one way how to put it.
You had my back.
Confronting threat.
And then Zaha appears. Well, Blitz, but I doubt that that's the reason why you got yourself an apartment. You precisely want to get out. And we are they gifted subs away from spinning the wheel. Ah.
We're talking candy. That's tobacco. Rubber candy. If all that coffin bothers you, don't worry.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
But yeah, Zaha. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I know the feel. When your parents are nagging, why the fuck are you still staying here? Where's your apartment? Where's everything yours? When will you get married? And whatnot. Thank God that's not the case with me, but yeah. I have heard that from too many of my friends.
So smoke that candy. As tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend.
Hopefully not.
You buy a bunch and puff right in.
Definitely deserve more than that. Well, except if you want to stay alone, that's a different story.
Lizard.
Yes, Blitzo.
Lizard.
Cause it's your candy. That's
tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You
Lizard.
want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
Lizard.
It's tobacco. Get your candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. That's tobacco.
No problem, Zaha. Zero problem. Good, Mickey. Good, sure.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Now, upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax, relax, num rum. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax for success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget.
Oh, it's definitely fun.
Work on you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up and aesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax for success.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to read all that.
Pharmaceutics.
Yeah, because it actually kind of follows a bit of it. But this game is really heavy on the skills that you take, conversation-wise, exploration-wise, damage-wise, obviously as well, but that's secondary. And yeah, I cancelled my Humble Bundle. Enough is enough. Getting to
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
Well, I am chilling here. I'm just, well, waiting when Yazaha and Elise want me to switch.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Statement of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. Pop rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy.
Well, that was one thing. Sadly, I went full on discount. Sorry.
At home or at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-doo-wop, ba-yada-bop, ba-doo-bop, doo-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da.
Niles. How's that? You look well.
Okay, now kind of the music is a tad annoying when I'm in a settlement.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Well, depends on
I've only been gone
you and Zaha at the moment.
4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history
Welcome
of
back,
looking
Toto.
after his friends.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb.
Yep. How
This is
many
my
deaths?
commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort. No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Did you meet the boss in the hall? The general? That will be your first roadblock.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help.
A bit
Where
further.
were you when the
A
war
bit
happened?
further.
Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Well, I obviously, used spears. And yeah, Lord, as well. Welcome back.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong.
Good luck.
Without that cipher, the intelligence
like I said,
is worthless.
At the first roadblock.
But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Yeah, there were a few things that I didn't even use.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes. Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. We wait for the leaves. To be decent? Wait. Elise indecent? Since when? Oh, Elise, hey. Okay. Okay, for Outer Worlds, and that's all.